I need rum, lads! I got the horrors! Give me rum! Rum till I float!
Fred! Do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream. Hope all of you are having a fine Saturday as we get things underway here. I got writing done, finished a story, and took a nap. Then after I got up from the nap, I went down a deep dive on YouTube. I started thinking about some old cartoon shows. No, I'm in my early 40s, as some know. When we think about some of these older shows, there's like vague recollections and things of that sort. Like, okay, everybody knows Thundercats, and but who remembers Silverhawks? All right, or even go into things like, was it Seabear and Jamal? All right, or Hammerman, or Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, which of course was a movie, but but that was also one of those many movies that were adapted into kids shows. Then you have like something that's totally forgotten, and I don't think you can find any of these episodes anywhere. Which were Fox's Peter Pan and the Pirates, which arguably is the best animated adaptation of Peter Pan, because particularly when you consider like what Disney has done or has not done with Peter Pan over the decades, is like it stands out as like it has a very unique look to it. And you know what's sad? And what's really sad is that Disney owns Fox's Peter Pan and the Pirates now, and I guarantee you they will never put that on Disney Plus. They will never re-release it. They will never license it out, which will be a real shame, because that was actually a great little series. Because that version of Peter Pan was of Wendy, John, and Toodles, and the rest of the Lost Boys, as well as Tim, were like have very cool designs. Then you also had like Tim Curry as Captain Hook. So again, you definitely, if you go into like a YouTube deep dive, look that up. The theme song alone is a banger. So it's like real big and bombastic and adventure-y. Well, anyway, not much of an intro here today as we get into Marvel's Midnight Suns. Because last night we were playing God Eater for the first time. And I enjoyed my first stint of it. It's essentially Monster Hunter. As we got a chicken wrap here. It is rather funny that my PlayStation nights have gone from playing one game that was essentially a PS Vita port put onto like the PS4 to another game that's also a PS Vita port put onto the PS4. That's crazy to think about. I remember groceries. Oh, that was unfortunate. How many servings supposed to get out of this? 8? Kind of weird, like an instant crash. Oh, again, that was highly unusual. This game does tend to do that. Spread the... Okay, cool. It's updated.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where's Nico?
It's a movie day.
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend.
Thank you for being a friend.
Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Me either.
Let me guess. People were afraid of you.
Goes with the whole hunting and killing demons line of work. Most people find it off-putting.
You save people's lives, and they repay you with fear. Typical.
They were scared of what I had to do to protect them. More specifically, what I was capable of doing.
Did it bother you, being feared?
Not at all.
Well, it bothered me. Made my life hell. In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
Tough times make us tougher.
And they break you in ways you don't always understand until much later. I wish living in utter squalor was as bad as it got. But it was better than how we got there.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, My father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone.
What about the other half?
I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
That explains a lot about you, Wanda.
How so?
The toughest, most resilient people are often forged in tragedy.
I don't feel tough or resilient. Survival isn't a moral triumph, Hunter. You managed to evade the chaos, that's all. I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since.
Well, she was right. Her life is cursed.
Recently, that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
Hey, Hunter. I want to thank you for giving me such a long leash while I investigated this new breed of vampires.
No problem, Eddie.
I could not have stopped you if I tried.
Maybe you're right. But about that, I'm actually putting a pause on the investigation.
Oh, why?
Really? You were so excited.
Yeah, it probably seemed that way. Look, I know I have a talent for finding compelling stories that others too often overlook.
Yeah, very compelling
Deep
stories.
down, I often feel like I have no idea what I'm doing.
You are not alone in that.
I appreciate that, Hunter. Fact remains that I rarely know which story I'm chasing until I've spent days, sometimes weeks, running after it. And even then, sometimes there is no story. I should have listened to you earlier. It saved a lot of time. Now, I need a break. I'm now 100% focused on defeating Lilith. Dracula's new breed mystery can wait.
Is it a bad time to ask you to proof my new book, Toothless: How I Exposed Dracula's Vampire Conspiracy?
Sure. Is Toothless a reference to your mouth after I punch you for stealing my story?
Relax, Eddie. I was only joking.
So was I. Unless you weren't.
Oh boy. The interactions are cute and adorable. Who's my precious Charlie girl?
Good girl, Charlie.
Not feast on your bones out of courtesy.
Think he's still.
Do your thing.
Of course, I'm doing my thing. What does Wanda have to say? There's more downtime in the Abbey than I remembered. This is a bit of an anti-drama within all of our regular drama. We have our ways of pass the time. We could lounge by the grotto. I could do that all day, any day. Don't forget the sunscreen. Are you going to join us, Steve? That's Robo Steve, automatically generating reminders to drink water and apply sunscreen. And eat your greens.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Damn, Hunter, where did you find this?
In the field where I find everything else, Tony. You know that.
This is some of my best work. Good day, Hunter.
Bye.
The heroes go out into battle. Alright, yeah, I know what to do here.
Succeed in opening that rift. They'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
I think they've got a crush on you-know-who. Look to the skies.
Not be discouraged.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That's one mystic out.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Some legends do live up to their name.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Your fate is sealed. This is a serious predicament for you.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
But dude just used Storm to knock out one of his own teammates.
hands off me.
Maybe I should be flattered. A focused effort?
I am still the center of attention.
Hell
With extreme prejudice.
Temporary.
I am impressed.
All right, the hole is closed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
You're hoping to tear me down.
Behold their passage.
Oh, you want to throw a hole out there?
We would still battle the elements.
It is good to be back in the fight.
Are you prepared?
Now that was something.
Allow me. You can all see that too, right? It's about time. Is that so fun?
All right, we got more dudes.
Step right up. Test your strength. I choose
Timber!
want me gone.
They are moving.
Oh, into the hole he goes. That worked out.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. I saw a move like that.
They like, hey, they put the pit out there. Might as well use it.
Your end is
Damn, Storm's been KO'd.
Anybody got a needle and thread? You must be terrible at poker.
We are doing well so far. I feel surprisingly refreshed.
Are we excited?
She wasted precious time.
Down the holes they go.
I'm gonna get ya. Insert catchphrase here.
We will not fall that easily.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Mucho gusto. That unicorn. It
Now that was something.
Well, Deadpool's
I
dead.
will aid you if I can.
Their intentions haven't changed. We will be through with this in no time.
I'll take a mocha latte. No. Just don't cross the street.
You always gotta cross the streams. It's like crossing the streams is the smart strategy.
Partner.
Bad luck for you, friendo. I should probably feel bad about that. Insert catchphrase here.
I am impressed.
just sleeping.
Yeah, they're definitely sleeping now.
They do not seem to be a match for us.
Face your edge.
Overkill. Go for the overkill.
Some for the rest of us.
Right in the moneymaker.
We've done it.
I could have gone a hell of a lot better. Chaos of the champions of the Abbey. Without question, they were the champions.
Привет, Hunter.
An offering, boy. But what to offer? It seems my offering was accepted.
Do 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 do. Wait, there's a cat. Cat was floating in the air.
Who it is? Do not transform on me now.
And we find the kitty cat, Kitty Carlisle.
Hola.
Hola, amigos.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh, parchment blasting tech here.
You slinging
Is
what?
this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial
It's a big
adjustments.
honking gun.
Some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
It won't work.
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Opening the thing.
Sometimes, I even impress my son. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Until next time.
Anytime now, Tony.
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Yes, he does.
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
Yes, he does.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
What is your secret? Oh, is Tony's masseuse around?
Everyone's got their own way of dealing with the impending. Mine's outliving everyone who doesn't make it.
That is reassuring.
Very reassuring.
Find comfort in the familiar.
In my time, I would make a fire, focus on the task at hand, and then drink a cask or two.
Ain't nothing stopping you here, bub. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
Hell is the company you keep.
Any prisoners.
Time to stop running from it and start running toward it.
Stay out of trouble.
I tell you, I can't wait to fire this thing up. I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
Oh.
This is impressive. You did this work incredibly fast.
Yeah, rather too fast.
Chug a few Stark drives and there's nothing you can't speed through. Hopefully the sugar crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
Yes, it will.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
Is it powered by skeletons?
Yes, it is.
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
I really hope you are right. Defeating Banner would be a nice bonus on top of destroying the parchment.
Well, more than anything, I want him back. Back on our side. Where he belongs. I don't think this thing can grant all my wishes, but it can't hurt.
So, what now?
Good question.
Now comes the hard part. Explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
Let's touch base.
All right, Los Diablos testing facility.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
Huh.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun?
Yes.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
How big a time?
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test. Entire areas still
It was Bruce who did that.
Same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field page of yours
will go boom big time.
Bingo. Huge time.
We're
Fist
gonna
bumps.
need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls. Saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's got to clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
I mean, Tony's gonna cause the apocalypse again.
This plan seems crazy, right?
Yeah, it only seems crazy.
You're looking well, Hunter. For once, I hope Tony proves me wrong. May omnipotent Ashtur keep you safe.
I don't have many friends, but I'm glad you're one of them.
You think they'll notice if I just don't say anything? Ignore the prompt? A guy can wish.
I miss my students back at the school, but we'll be reunited soon.
Hunter.
Good to see you, Hunter.
We'll keep an eye on things from here.
It's Panda Sweet. How's it going, Panda?
If you wish.
I understand you had your power knocked out last night, thunderstorms and such.
I wish I could go there with you. Be careful.
That was my favorite hunter.
Hopefully it wasn't off for too long.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
9-ish this morning? Yeesh. That could not have made for a comfortable night last night.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley.
That like 2 hours? Oof.
It'll have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
Hit the X there. Well, we know where the X is. We know.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Oh, great. The assholes are on the way.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly vulnerable gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
All right. Was it for the rest of the mission?
Consider it done.
Just take out 3 enemies at once.
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That'll be healed before you can try again. He told you to go. It won't be that easy anymore.
My day was all right. Just got some writing done. Had me some ice cream. Also a chicken wrap. Got me some iced tea. You know, it was a decent Saturday.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
You go down the hole. You thought it was Sunday until about an hour ago? I can believe that.
Good work.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Next time, it will be forever.
And look, more assholes have arrived.
What's your status up there, Stark?
One more wave of enemies.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid. Now for something real special.
I am not myself.
Oh, we're dazed. We're dazed and confused.
Hope you're ready.
That was cool. Oh.
You think that's gonna get me?
Looks like they called for help.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
If only Mother had chosen you, like Logan.
I'm nobody. I think that's a suckers like you. Goodbye.
Pain is temporary.
Did I get that combo going?
Impressed.
Oof. Boring this smack clear across things.
You don't see me running. Not enough, Runt.
This one has powerful sorcery. Excellent.
It will all be over soon.
I think we've given you just about enough time, Runt. I'm getting bored with this.
I'll be more than happy to put you.
How about he gets shocked?
The leader has fallen.
And the Gamma Accelerator collector wasn't even touched. Alright. Advance the plot some more.
You don't get it, Runt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Logan!
Did she just eviscerate him?
Guys, not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Don't wait on me.
Betty wish he was driving a motorcycle.
Got another deal. Oh, please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return.
Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way.
We did things the easy way.
You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
Johnny, no!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rox.
Wait, Bruce Banner just jumped down. Why do I think we're screwed? Oh, shit.
The sleeping Titan has awakened. The Herald of Cathar.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! And I just gave him an upgrade.
Survive against Fallen Hulk as many turns as possible.
Now, before we all start fighting, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
Horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too. Sure, why not?
Anyway, here Fallen Hulk will increase damage.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
That will never stop me. You have been judged. You will regret that. I won't forget this.
I feel more like myself every day.
You know that's not enough. You are not worthy of her. Mother will always shield me.
Well, we nearly took the Hulk down in one turn. Of course he would just pick up and chuck a rock at us.
was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it. I'm saving my energy till we need it. This should help a little. Work with me here, buddy.
Iron Man and Ghost Rider team up to beat the crap out of the Hulk. It was a good plan.
Vengeance has powerful friends.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let's do it.
Leave some for the rest of us. More of them are joining the fight.
Damn, he's back.
They have chosen their fate. I should probably You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
You can all do it now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
This shall be of great help.
Let's try this.
It almost seems like cheating. Your mother abandons you.
Getting it done any way we know how.
I have the target in sight.
You only make me stronger. You're making a mistake.
Are we making a mistake?
That will never stop me.
Alright, well, that was a thing.
Really starting to piss me off. We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
hit him. This should be good.
You're making a mistake. Mother protects me.
This shouldn't take long.
Well, Hulk was knocked down.
Love the effort.
It's like we're keeping the Hulk.
Feel my call.
On the back foot. We survived against him. The Hulk didn't stand a chance. I take that back. He now stands a chance.
It is like fighting a god.
I'm taking him down before we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
There's a speedball special. Oh, he's a laughing boy. Well, at least he's running away.
Go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Dun dun dun. Achievement. Big Mad. Wow. Wow, that's actually a cool ass cover there. That is actually cool. It's like, oh boy.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
If you don't want that cigar.
Seriously? I would like to try some tobacco from this century.
Sorry, bub.
Maybe you should give it to Illyana.
Please. Colossus would strangle me. That guy's made of literal steel. I don't want to condone, you know?
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Illyana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee.
What did you do to Jubilee? Oh yeah, that's right. Jubilee turned into a vampire.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
I got $10 on the Hulk.
Good incentive to take Big Green down.
You do love being the underdog.
Look around, Hunter. We're all underdogs now.
Underdog.
Won't grunt twice about letting all hell fly loose. If anyone's gonna go toe-to-toe with Big Green, it's gotta be me. If I walk away, then it'll be time for this. Frustrating thing about living too long is that you get a feeling for how things are gonna go down.
Charlie, pet the dog. Open the box.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
He's providing emotional
I'm here to
support.
support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
I am concerned about Robbie too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
The closure? That's like Strawbridge enclosure.
Closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually. I can't get Blaze out of my head.
You just can't get the Blaze out of his head? Shouldn't have smoked that weed then.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me.
What about on the other hand?
And still be truthful. It's too many hands.
If you are feeling conflicted about the man, honor his spirit.
I don't understand.
The spirit of vengeance. He carried it in him for so long. Talk about what having the spirit means to you and what it meant to him. Find the things that unite you.
We both carried a burden for a long time. I only hope I don't turn into an asshole like him.
Dude, that's too late, Robbie. You're already an asshole like him.
Makes me think you will not.
If you say so.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial.
A memorial barbecue. I'm down with that.
Hulk fights dirty and mean and brutal. Demon Hulk fights on another level. Like unfocused malevolence.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now. Before we all go
Stand down before we knock you down.
Glad to have you with us.
What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right? What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart and you know I can get us across the finish line.
You tried, Tony. That is admirable and greatly appreciated.
But no longer needed.
That is not what I am saying.
But you're thinking it.
Yes, we are thinking it.
If anyone wanted to know what an absolute catastrophe looks like, what's a Demon Hulk?
I've fought tougher Hellions.
All right. Like Damon Hulk. The planets are aligning. Hey, look, I can see Uranus. Champion of the gods. We have begun the final third of the story. All right, Tony, let's see what's up with you.
I love the book. Read it cover to cover. Twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this fun house.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed, random stuff moving around.
Blame the cat.
Slept like a baby. All because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
I am so glad you did not get spooked and run out of here. Facing the unknown can have that effect on people.
I mean, I might have considered it. A couple times.
Yeah, kind of amazing where this conversation is happening now after what just happened.
Yep, that. And the fact that there was some kind of shadowy thing lurking in the hallway outside my room most nights. I didn't dare open that door.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
A little less spooky?
I guess you'll have to come up with a new nickname for Strange, then.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
That's not nice.
You and Strange are like two sides of the same coin. You do know that.
Yeah, I'm the scientifically engineered metal alloy coin, and he's the wish you make when you toss it in a well.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
Yes, he will.
I won't hold back.
Peace.
Wait, dude, what does Deadpool say? Our KO one-liner game was weak. Honestly, it was embarrassing. You know a thing or two about embarrassing. Exactly, no worries. We can all fix it for the next DLC. We need some solid creative, out there but publisher-approved ideas. On the streets of Cairo, we used to say, "Who called BJ Yomo?" I like the ancient mummy cuts vibe. Bonus points for including puppies. How about go fashion Karma is a bee? The weather chick already covered the animals themes. Do you need some advice on flexing your creative muscles? Spoiler, it's not a real muscle. Fudging profanity filter.
How's it going, boss? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
The stink of fear.
Do I even want to know where you got this?
We got this. You know where we got this, Tony? You were there.
This is some of my best work. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Farewell.
I am.
Talk about Transia.
I am Iron Man.
Nobody expects us to lead the charge. That's why it's the best plan.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't understand. I thought the Avengers were supposed to be like the greatest superhero crew on Earth. I thought they would do better than this.
You should know this by now, Robbie. Meeting your heroes is always disappointing.
Yep.
They were never my heroes.
Hey, don't be so hard on them. They're doing their best.
You don't get an A for effort in this hellscape.
Guess you overheard our conversation.
Yes, we did.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
The Avengers are clearly out of their depth.
Damn straight. Now it's our turn to screw it up.
Yes. Wait,
You
what?
do not sound too confident.
I just don't want to jinx it.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet?
Yes. What is your
We
plan?
don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
Transia used to be one of the only places I didn't have enemies. Just kidding.
Stay out of trouble. Johnny Blaze. I hardly knew him. Good to have Wanda back.
If you have any wild plans to control. Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything.
How about combining tech and magic?
If you have any bright ideas.
How about we punch him really hard?
We should not be sitting here waiting for
We,
Chthon to return
was
to
like
our
plan.
world.
I got a plan. We shoot him in the face. That's not much of a plan.
Everything
Well,
we
I
do
said
is
in
to
the
prevent
face.
Chthon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see him, no matter what those books tell you.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Oh, we're time for lore.
Tell me about
We're getting the lore.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always this monstrous evil from
The answer to that question is no, because we paid attention to in earlier things.
Something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never reverse. While Chthon's sibling Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet, Chthon sought to absorb it into himself, to remake all life in his own twisted image. It was because of that evil drive that Chthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself?
Like now.
If Chthon returns, what exactly will happen to this world?
The world and all life as you know it will cease to exist, but it will not vanish. It will be recast in Chthon's image. We will exist only as extensions of Chthon, and the world will only serve to keep him alive.
What a hellish existence. What about the Darkhold? Could it not provide us with secrets of Chthon?
It could.
Darkhold is dangerous in its own way. With Chthon locked away in another dimension, this is how he has sought to influence events in our world. It is Chthon's own words laid down in print. We cannot trust it as a reliable aid in our battle. It would be like trying to defeat Ultron using his own memoir. Nothing good will come of it.
And the writing is probably awful anyway.
Clearly. I like the fact that the Hunter has become more and more snarky as over the course of this game.
Mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
Very.
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer. The prophecy speaks of a fallen one returning to the light.
The Abbey cannot shelter us from Lilith's storm.
I feel bad for Robbie.
Do you think what he said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
Oh.
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Oh, yes, we can.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does.
Oh, yeah, we do.
She's dead and it's
yeah.
It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
Maybe there is a lesson in all this tragedy.
Yeah? And what's that?
You learned what happens when you let yourself get out of hand. The best way to honor Agatha's memory is to learn from those mistakes in order to ensure it will never happen again.
See, you say it's not my fault, but that's not really what you think. You think I'm as dangerous as Caretaker does. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
You cannot hide from her forever. You need to figure out how to summon the courage to face her, so the both of you can move on.
Yeah, you're right. I owe her that.
You owe it to yourself, and Agatha. Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know.
You know what's funny is so that we know Agatha will forgives Wanda.
Try for Agatha.
Yeah, for Agatha. I kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter. What have I done? Now my home.
Do. Oh, by the way, where the heck is
See you around.
Where the heck is the doggo at?
I know what it's like to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben. It's my fault he died.
Hello, my sweet girl.
We got the wolves. A new region is available. Morbius is there. Storm is at 5. Who else is there? Venom. Again, part of it is we're having to grind things up there. Hey, McCowboy, how's it going today? Hope you've had a fine Saturday.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity.
Roosters in the cinema. Nice. Take it that's a movie about tornadoes.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
As you wish.
Yeah, sometimes just need to be smart about the like details.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Yeah, we know. We have captured it. So is it a sequel to the earlier movie Twister or what?
But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Reboot type deal. Okay. Yep.
Never surrender.
Yeah, it was like the disaster type movies are fun, especially if they get truly chaotic. Like there was one that came out, I want to say 1996. I forget the name of it, but there was because there was one or two movies that came out like within the short time frame. They both had the same premise, like with a volcano coming up in Los Angeles. One was really over the top with it, and then the other one was not as good. And it's one that was more over the top. That was more like the more memorable of the two, and I can't remember the name of it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Mucho gusto. Can you feel the love? Bad luck for you, friendo. She's strangely predictable, right?
Open things up. Hey, oh, Phillies and Pirates getting underway.
Now that was something.
I think the last time I actually sat down and watched a full movie. Actually, I know it's the last full movie I watched. It was several weeks ago. As I was rewatching Zorro the Gay Blade.
You really want me out of the picture.
Which is very underrated a film. In terms of a silly big adventure. George Hamilton in a dual role. Very quotable too. One of those movies I saw a lot as a kid because I had it on VHS, and then later grabbed a DVD copy.
They are still set on me. I am not doing so well. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
Who can we take control of?
It is too late for you.
Thank you.
No one is to blame but yourself. An unexpected benefit.
Step right up. Test your strength.
All right, take down 2 there.
I'm gonna get ya.
Pick it up and chuck.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw him centuries ago.
Like Mobius getting knocked clear across things.
I can only assume that hurts.
Are you from that fan club that keeps sending me those weird letters?
Back into the fray. No point in protecting your master now.
Can we hit 3?
I will make this quick.
3 and only get 1 knockout.
Living legend? Or did they put an asterisk right next to your name?
Tell us what you know, fiend.
The corruption is real.
Centuries ago.
I'm still not sure that will be enough.
Allow me.
Boom! Headshots galore.
I am really getting good at that.
You were too weak for this fight. Behold the light's gift.
I hope you brought enough for everyone. Now remember who started.
Okay. Okay, that worked out. Sure, we got our asses kicked a little.
You've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
But it all worked out, don't you know? We only got 1 star. The Mystic Enforcers. Now it's a party. It's such a party, man. The big question is, when do we rescue the Hulk?
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Hey,
Funeral
thanks
for an
coming,
asshole.
everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
He was a major league asshole.
I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice,
Cheap viewers on
but it's not
some
a nice
link.
world.
Wow.
Sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could.
To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say.
Like,
Because I used to
who will
worship
want to
the
pay
things
for
Blaze wrote
viewers?
on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johann Blaze.
Is that it? Can we go now?
No, there's cake. There's punch and pie.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place.
The legend walks among us.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
The next day. Morbius wants to hang out.
I do not see a medical journal in your hand. Are you relaxing?
He's relaxing?
Ah, yes. It was finally time for a break. As they say in my home country, Pame Volta. I'm taking a stroll.
But you're sitting down.
Where are you from, originally?
Nafplio. It is a beautiful coastal city in the Peloponnese.
Nobody should have said the upper west side.
The only thing I know about Greece is from listening to my mother's tales about gods and multi-headed monsters.
Ah, but you see, the real Greece is even more magical than any of Homer's epics.
I like Homer's epic of Odysseus.
I see Peter.
It's
has
my
rubbed
favorite,
off on you,
clearly.
Doctor. Your pun game is improving.
I may be relaxing, but I have to keep my mind active.
If Greece really is that magical, what drove you to leave?
My childhood was good, but it was not easy. My disease often prevented me from going outside, and my social interaction was limited. After university, I continued my research to find a cure for my affliction. For that, I had to follow the money out of the country.
I know what it is like to grow up in isolation. Your childhood sounds challenging.
We gotta get those bonding moments.
Sick that my parents worried the outside air would kill me. I spent whole months inside my bedroom. Thinking on the past conjures painful memories, Hunter. It's funny. The more I try to run from my past, the more I realize that my fortunes haven't changed.
What do you mean?
I cured a blood disease, only to trade it for a blood obsession. I'm still...
What has you wide-eyed, Panda?
And I remain a shut-in who...
Back as somebody mentioned about cheap viewers.
Your past does not dictate your future. You can break
It's
the
like,
cycle.
again, raise my question. Who pays for viewers? Like,
we have a word for people like you back in Greece, Hunter. It's philos.
What does that mean?
Friend.
Feeling good today, girl.
Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
uh-oh, Wolverine is on energy drinks.
Sure, it tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
You have your coffee and Stark Drive. Seems like you are all ready for the fight.
Wolverine's more wired than Panda on an average day.
I sit at a bar and I'm naturally ready for fists to start flying. I don't know what it is. People get angry with my face, I guess. Not that I need to worry about it too much right now. I doubt there's any decent bars in Transia.
It makes sense that Lilith would go there. Back to the homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
Yeah, what they did, dropped a nuke on it.
No matter what the people of Transia have had to endure, they are about to endure much worse.
Poor people. That's why I'm loading up on caffeine. It's gonna be nasty.
It looks like the others are gathering.
Like, as if Wolverine needs an excuse to load up on caffeine.
I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
Promise I won't break your face.
All right then.
And having to, like, see, what we gotta do is gotta get 4 characters up to rank 5, and they're 4 DLC characters.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
It's going about as well as can be expected. Tony, what do you think?
I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steam coil in the hallway. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
Alright, we running around here.
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia that might give us an edge? Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment. The people there, they have seen so much war, trauma, and pain. We must spare them at all costs.
Right. I'm packing coffee pods. Anything you like?
Yes, the coffee shop cinnamon blend. Good call, Ileana. Transia is known for lots of trauma, war, and terrible coffee.
We cannot expect to save the day with decaf. That would be counterproductive.
This will be a very...
Alright. 25 of 34. It's like Eddie just walking in with his wife beater shirt and sweatpants.
We need to take that monster out.
Sudden interest.
Do not allow her to distract you.
No more waiting.
What's this? I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. Ready up.
Leave some for the rest of us. You were too weak for this fight.
Let's see, wipe out 4 in one shot here.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Baboosh!
Still a legend if it's true.
Yeah, of course.
To battle.
They're all eating venom. Here, you gonna hit Captain Marvel? Captain Marvel's gonna hit back. Right.
prize. They seem to be fixated on me.
Charge!
Behold the light's gift. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Just like old times. Your mother abandons you.
As commanded.
We have a questionable strategy. Like, we're just counter hitting.
Fall before me.
Oh wow! The counter hit. The counter hit wins the day. It's like, oh, they fling out. Oh, it's like counter hits are awesome. Like once they're put in, it's like, okay, oh, you hit. It's like, okay, you're gonna get hit back. All right. We got us hangout options.
Nice work back there. I'd shake your hand, but I'm still sweating from the heat.
Okay, before we can do that, I want to take me a break. Bathroom break. I shall return. Just jump down. Why do I think we're screwed? Oh shit.
The sleeping titan has awakened. The herald of Chthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! And I just gave him an upgrade.
Give me one of those, honey, I'm home kisses.
Teddy?
Oh, don't be so shy. Smoochy, smoochy. Come on, please.
Give him all you got.
My pheromones are too powerful. I came on too strong. Stop, break, cut. It's all a mistake. Today's the day.
Okay, kindness.
Yes. We are. They seen I was a wrestler in the heavyweights, and boom, O lineman, and occasionally a blocking halfback.
Nice. What the hell?
Whoa!
Turn the sail.
All right.
Meteor strike!
One more time. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. You asked for it.
Oh, that wiped out a bunch.
Same mistake twice.
Oh, Venom's dead.
We're too far away.
Yeah. You sure about that?
Yes, yes I am.
Are you sure? You want to. And back. Hanging out with Venom. Exploring the grounds with Eddie Brock.
And so I said, "Get your hand off that lady's purse or I'll eat your spleen."
That is one way to take care of a situation. What happened next?
He ate his spleen.
Well, I went home hungry that night.
Do you even know what a spleen is or where to find it?
No, but I don't think that would be a problem.
But how would you know you ate the right organ?
Because I'm thorough.
Wow, Eddie.
I'm living the symbiote life.
Is it hard to have a symbiote constantly affecting your emotions?
Actually, my symbiote often keeps me grounded. Its emotions certainly influence mine, but it never makes me do anything I don't want.
So you thought that haircut was a good idea?
What's wrong with my haircut?
It is more dated than I am.
Ah, vintage, eh? I like it.
Oh, okay, that's a great exchange. You're just busting Eddie's balls. What do we want to give him?
Yeah, I think I like it. Thanks, Hunter. Glad we didn't run into any monsters, other than the one inside my head. Well, we came, we saw, we did a thing.
Yeah, we...
Nice work back there. Oh, I was talking to the symbiote. You did good too, Hunter.
All right. I wish you could do hangouts every night. But that's why we are doing these missions and such. We gotta raise the friendship levels. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, these bottom 4 here with the diamonds next to them, we need to get them all up to level 5. So this way we can do them. Hanging out with Eddie Brock.
Brings back some old memories.
How? Your first time at the Abbey was when Peter and I brought you here.
True. It's just this place reminds me of the church where we fought Dracula.
I understand. You could not get enough organ solos.
Trust me, I wasn't looking to party. I felt lost. Didn't know where else to turn. Remember how I told you I used to be a reporter?
Yes.
Yes, like Peter.
No, nothing like Parker. That boy exploited his heroism to make cash taking blurry photos. I was a journalist. I wanted to mix it up on the streets, uncover the types of corruption that exploits the little guy, speak truth to power and all that jazz.
That is very noble, Eddie. You seem destined to become a great hero.
I appreciate that. Maybe you're right.
Yeah, we are right.
Unfortunately, at some point, I lost my way. Cut a few corners with an important story, didn't double-check my sources, and ended up embarrassing myself publicly. I lost my job.
Basically, he was like a Fox News reporter.
After my father disowned me, I ended up at a church that looked a bit like this chapel.
Looking for a new start?
Looking to end it all, actually. But that's when I was saved by a higher power.
The symbiote.
Is that when you changed your clothes?
Yes. I didn't know it at the time, but Spider-Man had just rejected the suit. He'd used the church bells to drive it off. Both of us were feeling hurt and abandoned. We both needed each other. On that day, the symbiote and I united. And we vowed to become something better. A lethal protector who safeguarded innocence. On that day, we became Venom.
So what about, how does that explain the haircut?
I heard you also tried to murder Spider-Man.
That too.
Trust me, he had it coming.
Welcome, Hunter.
This could be carnage.
Peace. Did you do a cool down after our workout? That's important.
Hey, you. I think I got under Magic's skin. This morning, she tossed all the cherry yogurt off the cliff.
Oh, what? Why? Why? What did you do?
She heard I like cherry yogurt.
I meant why
Why would she do that? What did you do,
Told her
Carol?
Twice to keep a log of every time she opens a portal. She hasn't. I may have been brisk with her the third time.
Get Magic's input. Tell her the problem and ask her to help you solve it.
Yeah, thought it might be that. Asking for help doesn't come easy. I'm usually the one giving the orders. But that's not how the Midnight Suns work.
Nope, far
They're
from it.
volunteers, and you first among them. I'll try it your way. Enough about that. Don't worry about the two of us beefing over yogurt. My favorite is actually the key lime.
Yeah.
First cherry.
Tony. He spent the morning investigating. I heard him ask Strange if ghosts eat yogurt. You
Key
can't
lime
really know
yogurt?
it's magic. I need to see how his hunt for the yogurt ghost plays out.
So,
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
There is no doubt. Charlie is the best girl.
Thanks, Hunter.
Lilith has her own version of social link, Superlink. I mean, the New Orleans firestorms leaving behind in ruins in the sky. You know that type of messaging, even if you have zero clue what it's saying. Should hire her marketing team. Dr. Voodoo is helping S.H.I.E.L.D. translate them. What are the odds it says everything's just fine, ignore giant fire ruins? Close to zero. It reads, the coming is growing near for the maternal one, or more succinctly, mother is coming. How do you know that? Identical ruins were spotted in the skies of Singapore, and Wong have been so kind as to inform me. A global marketing campaign, impressive. Now I should definitely hire her marketing team.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun. Thanks, Hunter.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
What up? And you know what's up, Tony? It's like things are up.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Farewell.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
Clearly not.
Bring whoever you wish. I will send you all to the next world.
There is no escape.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
That's one mystic out.
I am still the center of attention.
So it begins.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Ready?
Their intentions haven't changed.
Fleeing so soon. Not fall that easily.
All right. Take full advantage of everything we had there.
Engaging target.
They really want to get on my bad side.
You got nothing to fear.
All right, dude has a counter hit going.
What are you waiting for?
Like, what's the true power from Storm? All right.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Where will you be that she cannot find you?
I am under attack. I am losing this fight.
Projected
They
KO.
cannot possibly match your strength. Now that was something.
Once again. It is a good day.
Move back! From the rift, her blessing emerges!
Now, if we get whipped, we could possibly toss him into the pit.
I see nothing to be concerned about.
Into the hole!
We've done it.
Only 2 stars. It's raining in the Abbey.
You are the best girl. You know that, right? Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
It's like you got the most puppy of faces. Who wants to talk? Nico by the grotto.
Okay, who the freak ate my ramen? I can't believe someone would do this to me.
Do what?
Someone ate my ramen, dude.
Who ate the ramen?
I even made the perfect egg to go on top of it, too. It was so beautiful, I almost cried.
He almost.
A vegan egg?
Yup, so scrumptious.
And now the thief who took it will pay.
You got that right. After all the chili oil I added to it, pretty sure their face would be on fire right now.
Like Robbie's?
Yes.
Oh, you don't think he took it, do you?
I do not know. It was just a guess.
Yeah, his face is on fire half the time.
Sharing my love for ramen with people? Hell, I'd be happy to make it for anyone who asked. But stealing it from me after I slaved away making a bowl of it? Ugh, only a monster would do that.
I understand. I hope you find who did this.
I wonder who did it.
Oh, I will. All I have to do is follow the sound of someone coughing their guts up. That chili oil is demonic.
Do.
Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Training with Storm.
Later.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
The most scary of Tony's Demon Scary Cave, or Scary Demon Cave.
This is some of my best work. Always a pleasure.
We didn't know what we picked up there. Deadpool's at 25. Yeah, basically you need to know like who to take to kick ass and take names.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it.
They seem very set in their ways.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
That doesn't sound very challenging.
Gonna get you!
Leave some for the rest of us. Hell.
Opening boxes.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Mucho gusto!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Weak, even for Hydra.
Watch that one!
Speed to restore our strength! remember who started. Be my victim. We grow weak. Soon we will be nourished.
Is that he trying to shoot Deadpool?
No retreat.
Whoa, they made a mistake.
I will have my vengeance.
Oh, look at this. It's this asshole.
He sent one of her more aggressive minions to put you down this time.
Strangely predictable, right?
I have crossed paths with many assassins.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
It's going to explode.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Up for some girl talk.
Wait. Girl talk? Really, Deadpool? Was now the time for that?
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Where you running off?
I hope you're keeping score at home.
The combat situation continues.
Job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. If you run, I'm just gonna shoot you in the back. Finally, a worthy adversary. Ha! My mother's hand. You're only making me
Oh, that was unfortunate.
I'm still expecting the worst here.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Well, we had the key card.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Behold the light's gift.
Let's put it to good use.
This shall be of great help.
Insert catchphrase here.
Huh. That glitched out.
I am impressed. It is all coming back to me.
We follow the blood wherever it goes.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Trust me, that ain't right.
Huh.
You can't run, and you can't run. We can wait no more. We will not be denied.
You can't wear me down like that.
I can see why Captain America has such disdain for you. He is a man of honor. You are ridiculous. They do not stand a chance.
We all must live up to our legends, right, Hunter? It is too late for you.
Who is it going to attack?
I've been waiting.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Nobody's to blame but yourself.
I'll get you. Let's get it on. Say
Bang a gong, get it on.
They're quite fixated on me.
Yeah, they were.
America handles his shield with a certain flair that you lack entirely. No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
All right.
Now that was
And that leaves 5 knocked out and 1 hit there.
So be it. I'll make quick work. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Let's get it on. This'll shoot the fleas off a dog's back at 500 yards. You clowns like to juggle.
Oh yeah, we juggle.
You may have to carry on without me.
That's not gonna stop me. It's gonna take more than that.
With extreme
Banzai!
Let that be a lesson to you, evildoer.
Feeling up.
Morbius and Deadpool collaboration, the crossover that we knew we needed.
I've always wanted a sidekick.
I don't suppose that will be the end of it.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Yeah, we basically had to kick ass and take many names there. As we locked in. Like, no hangout this evening? Come on, man. Is that, why don't we get the hangouts? That's the big question is like the hangouts don't always happen. Hanging out by the pool.
You ever notice how pop culture never gets witches right?
Yep.
I do not know if you noticed, but I am not exactly an expert on pop culture, Wanda.
I know I have. There are old.
Wow, but she
outdated
Wanda just ignores us.
witches flying around on broomsticks, turning children into mice with potion-laced chocolate, using glamours to change the color of our hair. Real witches don't just wiggle their nose and get the dishes to do themselves. Real magic comes with a price, and real witches end up paying it. It's not all magic wands and midnight margaritas.
But it can be.
Have you ever considered teaching these filmmakers a lesson?
What, like casting a spell on them?
Yes.
I was thinking more of a hex.
I'm pretty sure that's a waste of my energy.
Are there any depictions of witches you do like?
Just the ones that have cats as familiars. Reminds me of Agatha and...
Okay, so she's a fan of Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Who's over?
Just remember, you asked for this.
Yeah, we did.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
You fight like a demon. Must be in the bloodline.
Any chance there's more than root beer in this place? Want to try my Sparky Spritz? 1 part club soda, 2 parts hot sauce, and a dash of mayo. Shaken. I make a mean Limbopolitan. It's Limbo rainwater, which is not exactly water as you know it. Tastes like chaos and lime. I'd rather be a Sentinel's loofah than drink either of those monstrosities. My absolute favorite is squeezed shadowed Lemfrey juice with a cracking salt rim. Does it have a kick? It's potentially deadly to anyone who has never been a Sorcerer Supreme. It might hit the spot, I'll take one. One, the Tenebro Sour, coming right up. Alright.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Hey there.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Got more coil for me? Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
Alright. Think we'll...
Stay out of trouble.
With Deadpool, we're at 27 of 30. Okay, close on the Deadpool. Then we take the badass squad.
We will never forsake her.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
We will play along.
2 down with 1 hit.
catchphrase here.
Catchphrases were inserted in their ass.
I choose.
Boom!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's about time.
Pain is only temporary. Forever in service.
Dude trying to take a shot at us?
Support units on the move.
What are you waiting for? I have your back.
The brains.
You shouldn't have tried us.
The light will carry you onward. The power of the light.
It's time.
He's like, gonna have them tasty brains.
Go to sleep.
Mama said knock you out.
You.
Wait. That son of a bitch respawned on us?
People will do anything for health insurance these days. They seem pretty mad, so I guess we're doing okay.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. You are too weak for this fight.
right.
Hopefully they
The
learn
big
from their
KO.
lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
So we just kicked ass. We took names there. That's how we do it. I think we will.
How's it going?
It goes, Doctor Strange, it goes.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
The next day, Wolverine.
My claws, but do you know how they work?
I have seen them come out of your hands. They are shiny.
Yes, they are shiny claws.
The shiny is called adamantium.
I have never heard of it before.
It's essentially a substance used to make people into weapons.
That does not sound good at all.
What, the claws popping out? That's been happening ever since I could grow a beard. The adamantium came much later.
Someone had to coat them.
Bingo. Now that hurt.
A lot.
Doctor fused the material all over my skeleton. Made my claws into weapons. Turned me into something less human.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Well, they got what they deserved, and now I've got shiny bones. Gotta see the silver lining.
Ha ha, the pun.
The claws are a part of me. Never hated them.
Ready for a pounding?
Always. We're always taking the pounding.
All right then.
Nothing like beating the crap out of each other.
You ain't wrong.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
Thanks, Hunter.
Friendship level up pending with Deadpool. So at least we might be able, we get Deadpool to max out.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations.
How unusual is it?
I really made an impression on him.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
We'll move on it now.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Brace yourself.
We need to restore our strength.
The elements bound.
The overkill was real.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
Gonna get ya! Are we excited?
Hydra's in control of the situation. You're in trouble now. You're gonna remember me.
She bolsters our
More assholes inbound.
haven't even gotten started yet.
Right? Capture the agent.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agent so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
There is no escape.
Boom!
Hell.
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
Damn, it duplicated.
We're doing as well as can be expected.
Open the box. Find out what's in the box. What's in the box? Oh, blueprints.
Gee, I better distribute my skill points.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Holy Jesus! What is that? What the fuck is that?
For a second there, I thought that was Stryker, but no, it was Panda redeeming it.
I like our chances. With extreme precision.
Yeah, we dropped down the hole.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I choose you.
We continue to. Damn it. Those damn duplicators.
Insert catchphrase here. I should probably feel bad about that.
There we go.
Don't get up, even if you can.
When the dude got back up, came back in, and bent down, it's like, oh, we could have interrogated him. It's like, damn it! The interrogation... We can't interrogate him, we missed out on it. Clean up in aisle 2. This is always, it's always aisle 2 that needs to clean up. Pet the doggy.
This girl, you know that, right?
Always gotta pet the doggo. Who we got to hang out with?
Look at us, 2 undead heroes doing hero stuff.
Every city has unsavory folks, but the people there are truly kind.
Hang out with Storm. Reading by the fire.
Hunter, do you know what claustrophobia is?
The fear of enclosed
Does that have to do with
spaces.
The magical man who gives children gifts?
Nope.
No.
The
that's
claustrophobia. Yeah, I get the
I'm
joke.
talking about a phobia. It's a fear attached to a specific thing. Are you scared of anything?
Anything with 8 legs disturbs me greatly.
Spiders are a big fear among many.
I'm not afraid of Peter, though. He is a man.
He's a Spider-Man.
Agreed. Peter is a good man. Something rare to find nowadays. But being scared is different than having a phobia.
Then what is this phobia?
But it is funny that it is a return of a joke that we saw earlier.
Small, enclosed spaces.
And
phobias come from trauma.
Involving Spider-Man and like, okay, the Hunter being not liking spiders, so it's like perfect follow-up there.
That sounds awful.
It was. Thankfully, I've been able to overcome it. It took many years of work and failure, but I did it.
I cannot imagine the fortitude it took to overcome such a hardship.
I was put in the position where it was my fear or the safety of my team. Sometimes being under extreme pressure works.
Even still, it is a feat you should be proud of.
I appreciate the sentiment. I just thought you should be aware of my past phobia.
Thank you for telling me.
Just know that it won't impact the team.
So it will impact the team. What can we give her? Is your life more stressful?
I had a fantastic time. Well done.
Alright, and we nearly got Storm Max too. We get to hang out with Deadpool. You know what's romantic? Staring off into the distance.
What are you doing out here?
You call that a pickup line, Hunter? You're supposed to ask, come here often, and set me up with a real zinger.
Uh-huh.
Well, since that's ruined, I guess we can cut straight to the chase. I wanted to apologize.
He did? For what?
What are you apologizing for?
Oh, you know, terrorizing you with my awesome jokes, stealing only one sock so you're left without the other pair. Real menacing behavior.
He didn't do any of those things.
Trying to be genuine. I'm trying to be real with you.
I see.
But change is hard. And
I'm lazy.
Not everything in life is easy.
Well, it should be. I deserve to be a pile of meat and bones who does nothing and gets everything.
Think of it like a fun challenge.
Oh, yeah? Convince me.
Convince him?
Not knowing what the journey will hold is half the fun.
No fair. That answer is such a cop-out.
Are you not curious to see what a new version of Deadpool could be like?
Maybe a little. Do you think he's funnier and cuter than me?
Oh, anything will be better than Ryan Reynolds.
Way to find out.
Through time travel. Or self-improvement. You really think I can change? I've been retconned before. Let's do it again.
Only if it is something you want.
What I want is a chimichanga. But I guess I can try.
Oh, it's like this thing. He wants something.
There's my motivational speaker.
It's been a while since I had chimichangas.
You're a real trooper.
And you are a real pooper.
You're so much better with your zingers. Huh. Telling you my deepest, darkest secrets made me feel a lot lighter. I wonder if this means I can fly now.
Well, we can yeet him off the cliff, see if he does.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. The caretaker must be wincing right now.
How's Charlie? Getting enough pets?
Always.
Do not worry. I give her as many as she wants.
Every time we see her.
Gotta keep our canine friend happy.
You like dogs, but what about cats?
Yeah.
Not crazy about him. But Ebony is different from other cats. Ebony acts more like a person.
Ebony is a person.
Ebony can understand what we say.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. Her eyes get all big and she purrs really loud. I bet she's got lots of opinions.
Oh yeah, she does.
Sounds like some friends of ours.
She fits right in. Maybe I'll buy a scratching post for her.
You could use it as well.
Oh.
Not with these clothes.
Oh wow.
Ebony's the best cat in the Abbey.
She is the only cat.
Exactly.
Wait. It was just there.
Bunazua.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Okay, so Deadpool was maxed out.
This could be carnage.
So I need to look up the Deadpool.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
I hydrate. Blood is mostly water.
Thanks, Hunter.
Privyet, Hunter.
Hail, Holy One! Or
Is Unholy One.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery.
Alright, let's go after an achievement. Spread the love on enemy 3. Change it to 5. Do this one. Four, 6, 7. Which are these ones? Mag dump on like he has that itchy burning sensation. What do you expect? Your foot's on fire. Yeah, that was excessive. Achievement. That special feeling. Alright, so...
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were young, I could barely keep you up that time. Used to ring those damn things.
Let's advance.
How close I came to cutting them down.
Well, shit. Ooh, do. So the question is, where did it save at?
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
So Morbius, we're there with it. Storm needs 3.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it.
They are set.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
I've been waiting.
I am impressed. This is a serious predicament for you.
This is what you came for.
Like double KOs.
Now that was something. You had your chance to escape. It is all coming back to me.
Go ahead and open the box. The box has been opened.
I'll make quick work of you.
Gonna bring it down.
We have the upper hand. Engaging targets.
They're being reinforced. elements? They will not last much longer at this rate. The elements bow to me. The elements empower me.
Well, got several of them.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Look to the skies.
Drop down 3 on 1.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I think there's only one enemy left. It's gonna get.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Maybe I should be flattered.
We're doing as well as can be expected.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
I smell
Like, knock one all the way over there.
Something. Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
Been knocked down.
Your mother abandons you.
One more group of enemies running
Cannot
in.
possibly match your strength. I can feel her corruption spreading.
Doggo, you must attack the opposing your teammates.
Your journey is over.
Consider it done.
Total
We
annihilation.
must live up to our legends, right, Hunter?
Looks like we've acquired.
We leaped in and we kicked ass.
Good work.
These heroes mean business. The business are the heroes. Is the business. The business. Oh, still need one more with Storm. Thank you, Striker. We got the jug. Oh, wait. Where was it? Lethal Embrace. Huh. He's golden. Everybody has clothes to wear. This game certainly will keep one busy in terms of wanting to unlock every single piece of costume. Say hello to Charlie.
What you doing, Charlie?
Charlie is watering the floor.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? All right then.
Why do people use ketchup as fake blood?
I was thinking of doing something nice for Strange. You know, to show him how much he's appreciated.
How much is he appreciated?
He was the only one who took a chance on me after what happened. Anyway, I was wondering if you had any ideas.
You could always get a new roommate for him.
Seriously, I can't believe they haven't knocked heads yet. Strange is very pretty.
It's like, I don't think
I can't
Tony
imagine
and
sharing a room with anybody.
Doctor Strange are sharing the same
Maybe
room.
He's gotten used to Tony's chaotic energy.
I don't know if never making your bed counts as chaotic energy. I think we call that being a slob.
Yes,
Some things
I would
we're
know.
not meant to understand.
The universe works in mysterious ways, right? I'll figure it out. Underneath the cape of pretension, there's a real gem of a human. Don't tell Steven that, though. It'll go straight to his head.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Tony knows how it's going. You unleashed the Demon Hulk on us.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'm happy to help.
Gotta do a BRB. How shall we turn?
Give me one of those honey, I'm home kisses.
Teddy?
Oh, don't be so shy. Smoochy, smoochy. Come on, please.
Give him all you got.
My pheromones are too powerful. I came on too strong. Stop, break, cut. It's all a mistake. Today's the day.
Like, he has that itchy burning sensation. What do you expect? Your foot's on fire. Yeah, that was excessive. So when they bolt straight, that's a tough one to. Oh, you!
I couldn't figure out which way I was supposed to go.
I caught one.
Yeah, I remember it being a problem last time. Oh, you shouldn't have jumped, Fred.
Oh boy. Don't worry. Well, I'll be back on the ship shortly. I will be.
You found the death part?
I just got impaled.
Ah, good.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Oh, well, what do you mean,
Because you're a
you
vampire?
people?
You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
There's an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is
This time we talked.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
Terribly. Possibly.
Oh boy.
But you're Hunter. The Hunter. You're not afraid of anything.
I am a complicated being.
Huh. Is the legs?
Is that working?
Yeah, it's working. Just
I'm gonna shoot him again, but then you ran in front of me.
Yeah, I need ammo. Whoa!
I timed it well. Come on.
Yes, you did. Megadolian! And back.
I'm ready when you are.
Oh boy.
This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. Ready for some hero work?
You can owe me one.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Stay out of trouble.
Blade not available. Okay, so I screwed that one up. So is that if I realized Blade was needed for the next story mission, I would not have sent him. But oh well.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
Damn consequences.
I'm still expecting the worst here.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
What the heck is that? Oh, Rave Cat. The brains were tasty.
I'm glad I'm not on the receiving end of that this time around.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Ready.
We continue. Oh, Phillies lose again to the Pirates.
They haven't lost their will just yet.
I've got your back. Nothing to be concerned about here. It is our turn. Now you have our thanks. We pick you. Doesn't smell very tasty.
I will make this quick.
Is that guy Superman Punch?
The other side should fear you, Hunter, if they don't already. You should never have come.
Like all the doggos are attacking Venom.
You're mine.
Oh, I didn't realize. I totally didn't know that dude was there.
We will make them regret showing up. Hydra's immortal.
No change in plans, it seems.
Another
He's like, we just
Hydra
pick it up and just fling it over there.
I'll never get tired of hearing that.
And we leave all those dogs behind. Three stars. It's like the heroes. Get it done.
Hunter?
Who we got
You
here?
really care if Lilith takes over the Southwest? It's all. I never doubted this outcome.
Yeah, we gotta catch Venom up, so. Having a deep conversation.
Is it hard to live in a building with heroes you once fought?
Yeah, never thought I'd be crashing a few doors down from Spider-Man.
You should avoid Wolverine's room. There is a strong musk.
Yeah, some might say an animal lives there.
Yeah.
Honestly, Hunter, I feel out of place. Most of the heroes here are classic white hats. My hat's, I don't know, zebra striped?
The Avengers have a clean image, but the Midnight Suns were born in darkness. Some of us have rough edges.
Rough edges? I'm basically a saw blade. But I appreciate the sentiment.
Let's see.
Now, I move around a lot, but I'll try to hang on to this. Never thought a tongue as big as mine would get tired. It's good to take a break from knocking heads.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boo, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
Alright, so we will advance the plot again. Storm wants to hang out.
Of course. Is something troubling you?
Not exactly. I wanted to thank you.
For what? I have not done anything worth thanking.
That's what you think. Ever since I joined the Midnight Suns, you've treated me as an equal. Nothing more, nothing less.
I do not see why I would treat you differently.
To some, I am important to the X-Men. To others, I was once a queen. When people learn about my past, they change the way they act around me. I feel as though I need to meet those expectations.
Well, we have no
Does not
expectations.
sound too bad. They might treat you with more respect.
In some cases.
I don't desire special treatment because of my titles. You're someone who has never treated me differently, and I've always appreciated it. I wonder if I'll ever be able to shake the stigma my past lives have carried forward. It's almost suffocating.
I do not follow.
Well, what do you think of when you hear the term leader?
Someone who carries a massive weight.
Yes, I carry a massive weight right here.
So you agree?
To an extent, yes. There's a lot of work that goes on emotionally that is usually kept on lock. I've always felt like I need to live up to a version of myself that my team would be proud of. Someone fearless, who never makes the wrong decisions, and keeps their emotions in check.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
It is. I wonder if I'll be able to let go and embrace every facet of the human condition without fear of losing control.
One way to find out is by letting time do what it does best.
March forward.
I guess that means I'll have to learn to be patient with myself.
You cannot rush progress.
You can't hurry love either. You just have to wait.
I'm sure it will take.
Love don't come easy, for it's a game of give and take.
But I'm glad I've been able to share it with you.
As am I.
Thank you again, Hunter.
That way to ruin the moment. Doggo.
Hello, my sweet girl.
We pet the doggy.
Why do you think vampire rhymes with fire? Let me show you.
Vampire fire? Yeah, okay, it does rhyme.
Do your thing.
Things are done.
Hey, Hunter. You seen Cap around?
Should I be looking for him?
Always.
No, this is good. I've been playing pranks on
Wait,
everyone.
Wolverine's been playing pranks?
You know, jokes. Trying to keep everyone on their toes. Plus, it's fun. I hid Cap's America's #1 dad mug someplace he'll never find it.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, it is. You can even help me with my next target.
Who's the next target?
Carol. I was thinking about moving everything in her room just half an inch to the left.
Yes.
But she will not notice such a small change.
Oh, yes, she will.
But she will when we do it every day for a week.
Very nice.
Wolverine is evil.
I was hoping you'd say that. So long as it's simple and in good fun, I'm gonna keep causing a little mayhem.
Keep it fun.
That's the plan.
I heard you rocked the Dracula costume, Peter. Yeah, I had a cape, fangs, fake blood. I look pretty cool. It's disrespectful. Hush. He didn't know Dracula was the real deal back then. You must have been adorable to trick or treating, Peter. It was nice. Technically, the cape was a TV blanket, and I used a candy cord for fangs. An even greater disrespect. Like, Peter went vampire face.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Let me do my... Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Challenge time! Alright. Alright, use Gale Force to knock opponent 2. Into opponent 1. Rude. Double KO. Unleash the Hellstorm. Storm has unreleased hell. Another achievement. So like I said, that's why we spend so much time like focusing on leveling up, going into missions with some specific characters. Actually, so that has us at 60 of 72 achievements. What was the percentage there?
Good girl, Charlie.
You find more coil, send it my way.
Let's see, Deadpool we have there. Morbius is at 13 of 30. Venom is close to level 4.
You wanted it? You got it.
Any new leads? Okay, what's Hydra up to now?
A very
This
good
stuff
question.
Is actionable. Let's shut it down. Who are we sending on an op?
Our foes will crumble.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Since it's crashed here a couple of times. The Not So Good Book.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wundagore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in
Camp Hydra has a great water park.
Reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wundagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen, Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Steve Rogers.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader, and we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time,
we got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
Ugh. Shoot. Bad timing for a BRB. Uh-oh. What's Teddy do? Teddy is airborne. Teddy Lanch. And Yosuke's dead.
I went home hungry that night.
Do you even know what a spleen is or where to find it?
No, but I don't think that would be a problem.
How would you know you ate the right organ?
Because I'm thorough.
Wow, Eddie.
I'm living the symbiote life.
Is it hard to...
Fall before me.
Oh wow, the counter hit. The counter hit wins the day. We're meeting.
It's time. I've got you. Left yourself.
He had me in his sights. I'm paying for what I had for dinner yesterday. Back. Yeah, right. Not being advanced.
I have lots to talk about. Too much.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting before battle.
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy
Same
dose
difference.
of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
So screwed.
I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
Yep.
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do? We rise. We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
That was so uplifting.
Should we do a go team?
Team goes.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful.
Will we? Will we be extra careful? I don't think so. Ooh, this place is spooky.
What? No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they are ours.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble!
Or whatever.
Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns, assemble, or whatever.
Why not?
It looks as if Lilith sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way.
This could prove powerful.
You'll only see this once.
They cracked the sky. That's what they're going to be doing. They're going to be screaming if this hits, right? Well, that wasn't very effective.
Just be careful you do not string together the wrong phrase.
Perfect timing, right?
Hell.
This should be good.
They cannot possibly match your
And another one. Trout will be in AAA on Monday? Ah, it's cool. Perfect time to see him.
I've been waiting.
Keep after me.
In my sights.
Vegas is going against that team this weekend. Ah, is that the game you went to yesterday, Striker?
Heal her face.
Why couldn't he be there this weekend? That's a good question.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons.
You know why? Well, I guess
Nor should you.
for a certain didn't want to deal with the Vegas heat. That's certainly a reason.
Someone get me out of here!
Doing.
I have something here.
Forever in service.
Fish in a barrel.
Wow. Magic is just taking everything. She's tanking every hit. Like, it'd just be a flesh wound.
I'll handle
Ugh, I still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money. What else do mercenaries take in trade?
We both know what Lilith offers them, Nico. A false promise of eternity catered to every corrupted mind.
A spell carried on silent whispers.
Now is not the time to romanticize our peril. I appreciate your concern. I can handle it.
Incoming! We broke out the big guns.
Just as the story told us, you are strong.
You can thank me later.
Do they fall in? Do they fall in? They fell in! Haha!
I will never forsake her. No one gets away.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
The Knights of Wundagore held rituals of their own not far from here. They believed this land was cursed.
A well-justified conclusion.
Wundagore resonates with the dark energies of Chthon. Even the mountain could not contain his vile influence forever.
Into the hole!
We can do this together.
Doosh!
Better than I expected.
The advantage is mine.
Next time, it will be forever. You are hardly the worst.
No point in protecting your master now.
Not to sound cocky, but some horrible villain monster would have been a lot more interesting than Hydra.
You may eventually come to regret those words, Nico.
Yeah, that occurred to me just as I was saying it. Oh well.
They fell down and landed on their head.
Whatever works.
That actually worked out perfectly, having Magic and Nico.
Buy us some time.
The open this mission.
Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
Punch it!
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris reversus es nobis.
Hulk is getting. Hulk can't read.
Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in.
Sup, bitch?
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave sure is.
Midnight Suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
Disassemble the cave.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the Hellmine. I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that. Only the innocent are spared. You bring judgment upon yourself.
Yeah, I just realized. Ah, shit, these damn.
Come get it. Give the mother my regards in hell. That's a neat trick.
Well, at least we get the block up.
We honor our we smell more of their children.
coming after me.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. It will not be undone.
Boom!
Power to stop this, mother. A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Dawn will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do. One more pillar should do it.
Additional Hydra forces en route. Get ready. About time. Fight on!
I am impressed.
Who's next?
Haha!
Some for the rest of us.
It's on. Others followers suffer the same fate.
Our resilience is breaking.
They are committed to the darkness.
Sarah, my sister.
Don't speak as if
Yo, we brought the house down.
demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
Oh, wait.
Never seen that before. Maybe you should teach me that one.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Only a fool would stand before
They are still coming from me.
Well, it's... These doggos are just going ham.
They have not lost interest.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book. Fully
trouble since this whole thing started.
All right.
We both know
All
what it
three
is like to have
pillars.
a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
You know, maybe.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi. Get out of there now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady. One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted.
I think the spell has been interrupted.
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there.
So we dropped the cave on the Hulk. I don't think that's gonna hurt him much. We brought the house down. Everybody's all smiles. Meanwhile, the Hulk is mighty pissed.
What's wrong?
Everything is awful. Lilith has opened the door to hell. Everything is awful.
Are you seeing this?
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Dude, that's so freaking crazy.
Please be alarmed inside.
The mysterious structure, which has been
I hope
described
Aunt May
as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
We
of
try to
Transia,
stop it, but
decimating a
We
remote
screwed
village
up,
at the base
Robbie.
of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can
These
say it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What
over
matters
2
is that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
Apocalypse Wow.
We're in the end game now.
You're expecting to hear a witty one-liner. I get it. But I gotta say, I'm speechless.
He's speechless.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You dropped a freaking mountain on the Hulk, and he waltzed away like it was nothing.
Yeah, I knew it was going to happen.
Mountain didn't kill him. What could? My ego? No. It couldn't stand carrying the weight of the entire world. Oh, 1 billion elephants. A duck the size of a house? Or maybe 2 mountains.
Yeah, 2 mountains might work.
Third time is the charm. Maybe we could drop the moon on him.
Perfect idea, Hunter. Rock hard just thinking about it. I said what I said.
What else is there to lose at this point?
Literally everything. Figuratively, also everything. The exciting thing is that you don't know.
And you know how this ends?
Does he?
A Deadpool never reveals his secrets. After all that, we can add another L to the pile.
An L?
A loss.
You know, a loss. A goose egg. A big fat zero. Gotta say, I don't know how you keep up the cheerleader attitude.
I have faith we will still win in the end.
Where does this so-called faith come from? The Good Feelings supply store?
From myself and my friends, like you.
Right in the feels.
Right in the breadbasket.
Pain.
It's okay. I'm into it. Just take it sleazy, Hunter. The fight's not going anywhere.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Did you just say I was right about something?
Yes, you did.
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things, too. Many other things.
They reconciled!
You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Yeah, I'm shocked too.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Chthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondercore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
The casualties Transia has suffered these last few days. We will avenge each and every one of them.
We will be Avengers.
I really hope we can.
Well, it is not a matter of can, Wanda. We must. The world depends on it. Literally.
And figuratively.
Whatever it takes to stop your mom, right?
Whatever it takes.
I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda?
Then you have green hair.
What if I go dark?
There is a reason my mother wanted you.
Oh, yeah? I'm not so sure that's a good thing.
Just embrace who you are.
That's the last thing most of the people here think I should do.
Maybe so, but it is the only way to gather the courage it will take to face Lilith again and survive.
We'll need you to nuke her.
So, like, fight her darkness with mine?
Well, I did not quite say that.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, you did. And I appreciate it. Thanks. I needed that kind of resolve. Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
Yeah. She ain't wrong, especially in an election year.
And I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
Let's talk, Hunter.
Hi.
Let me guess. You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
This isn't DC Comics.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
You got that right.
Wait, are you, like, actually being nice to me?
Why, yes, he is.
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. It took a lot of guts. Maybe next time, you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony.
Anytime, Nico. What's up, son?
Boy, did we really blow it back there. Yay, we did it.
We totally did it.
The first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lola still managed to summon the Temple of Chthon. Way to go, team.
I, for one, regret nothing we did back there, and neither should you.
Yeah, we kicked ass.
Too bad it was all in vain.
We do not know that yet.
Yet, you saw what happened. Now, ancient ugly squid god is gonna arrive any moment to feast on our souls.
Nico, I am not going to let that happen.
Catan is Cthulhu. I just realized.
How come you always manage to say the exact right thing to make me feel better?
It is one of my secret superpowers.
You mean not so secret superpower? Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
Anytime.
Starting to feel like we're really coming together as a team.
Right. Think after all that, get that save in. So let's see. Morbius. So Monday we're definitely gotta be focusing on Morbius and Venom. Do a bunch of missions with Morbius, get him up to level 4, and especially if we got Morbius and Venom, with if they have missions, we can pair them up together, which will help a lot. That's pretty key. And then worry about the other characters, because again, the big thing here is trying to get as many achievements as we can. So these are Hulk related. Not sure who I missed with this one. Wait. Did that apply? Wow, it did. Okay, so Hulk. So we got to take Hunter, Hulk, and Wanda into the threat room as a trio. So we have like a pretty good idea. Wow, we're going to end up getting like nearly every achievement in this game. Like, I'm shocked. I am shocked and amazed. Oh, that was my me. Is like, what are our game hours on this too? Like 2 days, so that's 48 hours. 48 plus 14 equals 62 hours. Not bad. Oh wait, what does this say? Okay. We get a code for we achieved so that's kind of cool. Unlock something for Sea of Thieves. Check the Game Pass as well. What perks do we have here? You know what? We'll claim that one. Hmm. You know what? Might as well claim the stuff, right? Think about all the stuff that we get. Okay, so we claim those. I haven't touched Elder Scrolls in a while, but might as well redeem all the stuff, right? Let's see. All right. Well, And it's most certainly, you gotta definitely take advantage of the Game Pass stuff, and especially like individual games. Alright, so tomorrow night, we got Overwatch, possibility of Smite as well. Kind of depends on when we wrap up the weekly challenges. I know I knocked off a couple already this week, so. Yeah, Marvel Midnight Suns will return on Monday stream, and again we have the plan there. And then Midnight Suns is Monday and Tuesday and Thursday, plus next Saturday. Wednesday, CSCs or Smite, depending on Iceman's availability, of course. And Friday night, God Eater. So we got all that stuff going for us. So let's see, who shall we drop in on today? Last night we dropped in on Samael. Let's go drop in on the real Slim Katie, who Stryker introduced us to last week. So there we go. So with all that, misspelled that. It was like the copy and paste. I forgot the T. Ancestors to Rock Mommy. All right, so there we go. I had to add something there to that, to the raid message. So with all that said, I hope everybody has a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. I'm actually gonna go do some writing before I go to bed, and we'll see you tomorrow around 5 o'clock. Have a good one, folks. Bye.
Get in there, Fred!